Alright everyone, welcome back to Danganronpa. Um, let's see. This is part 3, yeah, part 3 of
For a long
Danganronpa
time,
2. Oh,
humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if you weren't
bags.
told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people
True.
who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
Come on,
There
Nagito.
are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Shut up. Oh, chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sand and Coconuts. Byakuya and Terror died last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with Jerry's sullen footsteps. But yeah, as I was saying, we're back on Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. As our MC himself just said, Byakuya, Togami, and Terror on a whoa. Pressing Q does this? I did not know that. That's cool. But we did our first class trial yesterday. Go check that out. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Hajime, you're already here. Good morning.
Uh,
Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Terror got killed. I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Why are you always so mean to me? Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there a reason for us to be even sad about Terror?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to
Hey.
die. I understand how you feel, but you are going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey.
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too. Hmm? Hmm.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but
It smells.
something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't
Don't
be.
tell me. It better not be another dead body.
Hmm.
No, it's not the smell of blood. This time, it just smells really bad. Smells bad? It's kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Hey, hey, hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something. It's like sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
I know what it is. It's Nekomaru's breath. Probably stinks. You've got me there. You didn't say anything remotely funny just now.
Hmm.
No, it's not Nekomaru. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko.
Hmm?
Huh?
Whoa!
Whoa, it's true, Hiyoko, you reek.
Did you do to
A rotten smell stings my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
hey!
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Hey!
I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot
She appears to have taken a liking to you.
Hey!
Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyohiko and Nagito? It seems they are both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyohiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyohiko being Fuyohiko, but
Huh?
who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but just letting you know I don't know anything.
I have no idea.
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right.
He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious.
Possible.
That's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to all my cuteness, and your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that.
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually.
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the
You know,
hell?
my Monobi. One of them have disappeared. One of the Monobis disappeared. Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell
But
you
that guy
this.
is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a Monobis to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature. The collective will.
Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after. Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My
I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my Monobis either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise cat once said, our eyes are the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Ah, yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means there's a new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you can go to all the more areas, now that you all can go to more areas, let's all get along and have a fun life together for sure this time. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping this island is our main goal. Huh? Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average, a life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned. Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal. Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. This is impossible. That's impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible. What is that?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get close to her. You're right. Seems everyone's attention has shifted toward exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation, everyone filed out the restaurant. What are you doing, Hidoko? Bathing is more important to me than a new island. They'll tease me for being stinky. No, you gonna like stay behind and help her? A new island, huh? I should go find some new clues too. Huh? You can't. You promised you'd tell my kimono said. We can do that after we finish exploring this new island. But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me again.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a light shower first.
Huh?
Wash each other? Hold on, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too. No, we're both girls. There's no need to be shy.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Interesting. Oh, I gotta go explore. Frick off. Hello?
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it. Alright. Ancient ruin. Oh! This is Hope's Peak. What is this enormous building? It has the ambience of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. Hey, Chiaki. Sorry, I was dozing for a bit. You didn't look like you were dozing. You looked like you were completely asleep while standing up. Anyway, what's this huge building? It looks like some sort of ruins or a historical landmark. Ancient ruins. That's what you think too? But it's not just a typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but...
Yep.
Yeah, it's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place. Special place. I'll check around here a bit more, so you can go somewhere else. Come on, just go somewhere else. She's trying to make me go away? She probably wants to be alone, so she can sleep without being interrupted. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know if you discover something. Yeah, leave it to me. She's really doing her own thing, but her smile is so innocent. It's even more annoying to deal with. Library. That's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming.
I see.
This is a huge library. There are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited.
Surprise!
I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's National Library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That is very true. Just as expected, nobody's here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Ta-da! Monomi is here. I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance since I was more energetic than usual. I feel even emptier now. Now what about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you need a place where you can do your homework. So I've prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. It's even more suspicious.
However,
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island school book, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means
These are probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you say that this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue. It's English.
then
I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? The royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. That is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh?
it is strange.
That
no?
is strange. I mean the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no signs of any buildings at all. The only thing there was Monokuma Rock in the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there's a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Isn't that... Talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beast? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That is not at all. That is not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? What are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island, like Palm Jumeirah. Palm Jumeirah? Artificial island? Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock
It
Island.
cannot be.
That especially might be why we're the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well,
My, you're very intuitive. You're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here? However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys. The hint is, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that it's true. There's no way. That guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
You are right. That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying some strange things to confuse us. Damn it, there's no way I'd fall for that. The bronze statue of Usami, before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. It's pretty sad. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, okay, I guess that. The books on the shelf, what language are they written in? If I don't know that, I don't feel like I'm forcing myself to read them.
I see.
Such
I
an
see.
interesting description. What are you reading? Those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of a cult magazine who breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. It's quite a surprise.
You are
It's not
wrong.
like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all.
However,
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I've heard about her before.
Tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youth and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently, she's a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? This one in particular, favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down.
Amazing.
Thanks to the mask here, Sparkling Justice wears nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes?
Hey,
You too. Been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
please wait.
Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers. Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is very important. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous experience. I'm totes intrigued. Is this some kind of like young lady crushing on a total bad boy kind of thing? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. A pharmacy? No, I bet you like this. What's wrong? I'm sorry. I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious, but it looks like there's no one here either. Without these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I can give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Okay. A diner? Interesting. The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. That looks like...
Huh?
No, it's you.
Dumbass.
Trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyohiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on, why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Well, I'm assuming he's seen that it was open and came here. Why are you here? How did you find out you can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language? I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person, mind your business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too. So, why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them? Huh? Hey, are you actually... Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister? Shut up. Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up by yourself. Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it. Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Terror are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that.
Of course.
Of course. Sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful for just saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. Stupid of me to talk to him. Yeah, Fuyohiko, he's kind of an ass. No. Chandler Beach. Dream. That voice just now, wasn't that Ibuki? There's a hidden monokama.
Huh? Are you serious?
So what's with the dramatics? Oh, Ibuki, are you alright? What happened? This is bad. I'm panicking so much, oh my god, I don't even have time to speak my words. What's going on? The killing started again. Huh? Look over there. So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Oh shit.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What is
You're
this?
not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd! Huh?
Not enough. Have you learned your lesson? He's done it! Nekomaru Nidai's ultimate move! Super body blow! That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live for another 5 minutes at best.
Jeez.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting? Huh? This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited. What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight. Huh, I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real. We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit it. She's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh? What a bunch of battle-left troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words, so she gave you this one piece of advice. How you can use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all. Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it. Shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me when that time comes. I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
Yeah, you better you better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy. I won't give up until I beat you. Wobbling steps, Akane left. However, if you fought that fiercely with their own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb. That girl, she's probably gonna get
even stronger.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So they just started like voice acting in the end. Whoop. Oh, Kabuki, what do you say? The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. Interesting. Well, I'm glad nobody's dead. I was kind of worried for a split second. Kazuichi!
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower's out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, this beach house feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach. Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that.
That's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usually happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Sonia.
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. It's here. Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you.
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It'd be bad if shameful peeing occurred. So you mean changing here isn't allowed? Not going to the beach itself? Then I'll just come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
You guys.
What? Where? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of him, no questions asked. He's here. You, what are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense. It's common sense. Where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. Oh, I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself.
Hold it in.
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it no matter what. Until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, he's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Well, that was bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Ah, which reminds me, I had something to ask you. What? What's about Nagito? Yeah. Haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well,
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
how annoying.
So let's just end all this annoying talk right here. That's it, all done. He ended the conversation very forcibly, just as I thought he's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Okay, hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some clue. Guess I should head over there. Is it open? Damn, the whole squad is here.
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building. However, it is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems perhaps that this is an actual ancient ruin.
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? School? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. There might be a resemblance. The Hope Peak Academy. Well, there are lots of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this run looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? Found something, right, Chiaki? What'd you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Aw.
Oh, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with my hero more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. Wonder what it is. Well, one, Gundam, did you find anything?
Let me
A
tell
new
you
island has
this.
opened. However, it does not mean we will find salvation here. Grief is all that awaits us. But that would be quite entertaining. Alright. Hey Chiaki, what did you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secret?
Hmm.
About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know?
Hmm.
It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book, originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. Door? It's hard to make out from the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside?
Um.
Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. What is this symbol on the door?
Oh?
It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh.
You're right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future. Who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey.
It looks like there's a liquid crystal displayed next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey,
That must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes.
Acting all high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously important. It's obviously impossible to put the password in without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
shut up!
Shut up. If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean dangerous?
See?
Is that thing next to the panel? Doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun. That's a gun?
So,
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it! can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it. For now. He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then.
Hmm.
But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin, with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how important? Um,
Silence.
you're both quiet.
I'll pick you up.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
Sorry.
No, I have no idea. No idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the whole fragments.
I won't be fooled.
There's no way you guys don't know. Just show up and tell. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys are hiding it on purpose, right? Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch. I'm sorry. Say you're sorry, bitch. I just said it. I said I'm sorry. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason the island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind,
Hmm.
but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is just really sturdy. But not in a material sense. More essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey.
For instance, even though Mona, me, and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey. Keep your tongue in your mouth.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now.
Oh no. There, now that I've shot my sister with the fantastic Pegasaur meteor fist, this is the mystery of Jabberwock Island. A mystery that even Mona, me, and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before. Why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy are arranged to come to this island, that's right, there's probably a traitor, and I don't even know about a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know.
There's a traitor among us. That's what the ugly Tanuki said before. Calling me ugly and a Tanuki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello.
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe he's ever controlling Mona Kuma and Mona me's hiding there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard!
Mona Kuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
What's so funny?
Hey.
Just have you guys ever heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question. Don't change the subject.
Come on.
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no way, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists.
So what?
So what is this organization? It's literally what it says.
I
Those
don't
guys
know.
ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey.
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know? Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically,
You mean they are a terrorist organization?
Hmm.
Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going
So
on?
what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender. Are you saying that you and Monami are also members of this organization?
Who knows?
Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the trader's working for, the ones who brought you to this island. World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't
panic.
Don't panic. It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke into your lifeless body. My, I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
You keep acting like this, I'll do this and that to various parts of your body.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill him. Hey, you better stop.
I'm gonna
Shut up,
punish
Monami.
you.
Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
No, don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monami departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understands what he's talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should go back home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traders, and world ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this. Please look forward to the next.
7 a.m. morning time.
Ahem. Hope's good. Now then,
We're back to free time. No, we gotta go get breakfast. Good morning, Gundam. Hi, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. What the heck?
How pitiful.
The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teru. Are they destined to be cradled against the heavenly mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Gehenna? I don't know. Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that their prayer might save their souls. Now then, I take my leave. I guess the same as usual. So can I leave, or do I gotta go to the restaurant? I'm assuming the restaurant? Yeah. Morning, Ibuki.
Good nom nom nomming!
Good morning. Do you know how many O's I used? Who knows? Well, your cool demeanor gives me the shivers, but you should talk about it more. You know, shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really tense, and I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About
I
Byakuya?
see.
That's
I
right.
see.
He may have had big piggy fingers, but he was really awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise to the very end, but I think it's really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation, but that big die like that. If only he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn, that's so disappointing. Now then, I'm off to the restaurant. Adieu. Hey, came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? The stuff he said about a traitor and world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. Same goes for me too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
But
But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by any chance, worst case scenario,
Impossible!
even in worst case scenarios, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it. Of course, in fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, who we've not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor. Wait, what about the other part? When you said he can't tied it where you said he's tied up and can't move.
Oh, crap!
Kazuichi, what should we do? Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out if we work together to... Crap. You guys are both idiots.
You.
What does this mean?
I mean,
You know. There's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Terra committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an inappropriate way. So that's why he left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him. He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he can sell tickets this ticket.
Good instinct.
That's a truly nice plot. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there is no excuse. There's no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my
What they
tears.
like and what they hate, what makes them happy and what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey,
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge of yourself.
and
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did there. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
then,
What shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So we're gonna keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so,
I see.
it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it'd be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aw,
Jeez, I'd expect you two to do something like that. I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement. And I thought that Tiny Boy was up to something again. Who are you calling Tiny Boy? You're here?
jeez.
It figures. You guys are messed up.
Get it?
Is that what you guys do? You don't like your buddy? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
What did you say?
just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later. What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let's just stop this already.
Aw,
Jeez, all this fighting. I can tell it's not gonna be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future.
hey,
Don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Top of the Silence mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyohiko to deal with. It's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. Now it's free time. Yo, yeah. We are gonna go hit up the Monokuma gambling machine. Alright, who should I hang out with first? Let's open up the map and see who's all around. Let's see, we got them jits over there. Oh, everybody seems to be on the second island. Let's go hang out with Chiaki. Oh, it's got some despair. Can I give it presents while it's cocooned? No.
Morning.
I spent time drinking tea at the restaurant with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Let's give her a present. She might like potato chips. Do we have like a game or anything? Like a video game? Ooh, she might like that. Ibuki might like these as well. A video game controller, yeah. Isn't that a pretty rare item?
Thanks.
Just seems a little. I feel like it might raise the flag. She's sniffing again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
No, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
I can't believe you don't get my Shadow Gate joke. Hey, if you're bored, you want to go somewhere. You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. Fun place, huh? None of these places seem fun. We can go to the park.
Hey.
When you're playing a game at the park, all the kids just gather around for no reason. There's a game you'd only be able to play in the sun. It's very difficult for adults and shut-ins to play. Looks like she wants to go somewhere else. Oh, the airport. There might be a gunfight at the airport, so I don't want to go. Do you get motion sickness when you watch someone who sucks at playing FPS? Okay, I guess we're going to the supermarket.
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. Sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what that means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki is okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, there's a sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, no?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Oh, crap. I'm sure she has a reason for not knowing. But even so, it's nothing. No, forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father. Then your mother. Nah, I shouldn't ask about that.
Hey.
Hey, so what is Girls' Days anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this. But for her to not know what Girls' Day, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Alright. Let's see. I wouldn't mind. I want to hang out with Gundham, Ibuki. Could do Ibuki. I haven't hung out with her at all. I do think Ibuki is the move. Yeah, I think we're gonna do. Let's go look for Ibuki because we haven't hung. Wait, have we? Who haven't hung out with so far? Let's see. I've done Gundam and Kazuichi. Then I did Chiaki. Who did I do after Chiaki? I did Gundam again. Yeah. Then I did Chiaki again. So now I want to go do Ibuki. I want to hang out with her now. Oh. Pig. Yeah, I'll give you something. Oh, do I have a duplicate? Yeah, I plan on giving this thing my duplicates. Let me raise out its hope meter because I have like 6 of the. Yeah, here, you can have the secret boot. Alright, where is Ibuki? Gundam's over here. She might actually not be over here. I do think I missed her somewhere. Oh, she's on the central island. What is she doing over here? I'm getting all sleepy from boredom. That means my character's gonna overlap Chiaki's. Isn't that bad? Let's go.
This is going nowhere.
I'm sure I'm sleepy though. Do you think I'll wake up if I drink coffee? I spent time drinking coffee with Ibuki. Yes. I know exactly what I'm going to give her. Are you really giving that to me? That's awesome! Ibuki will totally be pleased for the rest of her life. Yes, yes! What? Hurry up and choose me! What?
Hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? Can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. It's a major bingo. What is? Well, isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off. But now music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too. But I'm not really into music. No problem. You can just pretend you're playing an instrument with the music while a music track plays in the background. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love? It's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. We'll be popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. That isn't something the ultimate musicians would say either. Yep. Now choose the musician instrument you want to use. Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Let's get on the drums. And I guess the drums. That's awesome. Alright, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat and you don't need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easily. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on a second. Why would you need a loudspeaker? What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it in and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it. Shout. I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I don't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more.
Emergency! Students, head
Uh-oh.
Come on, whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night.
Oh, we gotta hurry up and get over there then. Curry rice, huh? Feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who would actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around, but there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Alright, Jabberwock Park, here we are. Let's see what is going on tonight. Who's the first one to arrive? Oh my lord. Woohoo! I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait. Indeed. I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too? What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Where the hell is Monokuma? Get out of here. Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting. Hey Monokuma, I was the first one here. Does that mean I get dibs on the curry?
What are you gonna
No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll probably treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice. I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worry, the skills to make curry nasty, then it truly is a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know that I, the Supreme Lord, have very little time to spare. Understand? If this is something foolish, know I will free you to your remains to these beasts. Huh? You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys. If you look closely at this part, you should be able to notice. Huh? What is this? Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct.
Danganronpa Twilight Syndrome Forbidden Urban Legend. Oh, that's correct. Sounds like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. What's this game? What games are on this? Totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. You did?
Then
Then it is not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the
No,
heck?
no, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game?
I shall
Now
now
then, I shall present it.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games. I don't even know what generation of game that old is.
You
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right?
This is
This adventure games? Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons.
Aw.
Man, I was a big fan of this series. I don't know why, but I feel like you totally tainted it.
What are you
Shouldn't
saying?
you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast the spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well done.
You've certainly noticed the good part.
That's right. This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive.
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
there.
If you're interested in playing, if you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't just say no. It's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
what?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure about
But are you
this?
sure you want to do that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared, you know? Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
You.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
watch out.
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's surely fatal. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really alright to have your enemy at an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye bye. What the heck?
this is bad.
Stop. What should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
It'd be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
You're right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
but
But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we were waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a pretty messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Diaki or Teru. After Fuyohiko spat out those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But Fuyohiko makes a good point.
huh?
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
Cause
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't know the motive? That might be true, but
nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will never
I'll
ever
never allow it.
I will never ever let another killing happen. Oh, that's the nighttime announcement, ain't it?
Ahem. Hopes it is now. Please return to your rooms and relax. Now then, sweet dreams, every.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for the day.
Hmm.
I'll try not to think about it. I'll try to think about it more tonight, more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages, but still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I would never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but
sleepy.
I feel sleepy. I should go back too. Can't read her at all. As if by habit, I left my college and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Who did we bump into? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's you, Fuyohiko? How unlucky I have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard!
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant, right? Or you're planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to
Didn't I
do
tell
with
you I didn't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? What's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up.
You...
What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you, I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact that I acted on my own without consulting you guys? There's something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I'll swear I'll fucking kill you. He's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. Should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Alright, who do I want to hang out with today? Gundham is in the hotel. But where I want to hang out with Hiyoko because I feel a little bad for her and like her little stinky problem. Where is she? So she's not at the hotel. Not a devil. Where is she? Is she here? Oh, it's not. Wait, it's not. Oh, it's not free time. I thought it was. This wind is very quiet. I do hope it is not an ominous portent. Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey,
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
aw.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe if it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast. And then listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be pretty hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey,
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. Not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business.
Thank you.
So thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. My hero pushed the train to my hands and ran away. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up where the last murder took place. That is true. There's Hiyoko. That's Nagito's food, right? You should feel honored that my hero asked you to bring him that, so you better feed him quickly. She says that like he's a pet. It's kind of harsh. Kazuichi! Man, it's so unlike me to sleep in. Oh, what's with that tray? Are you gonna eat somewhere with a nice view? Hey, don't tell me. You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? It's not even lunchtime. This is breakfast for Nagito. No, I see. Sorry to trouble you. I'm taking care of it. If you really mean that, want to switch with me? Well, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime. I have a theory about Kazuichi and Sonia. I think they are going to be, I think Kazuichi and Sonia are going to be a Hifumi and Celeste situation, where Sonia is gonna, like, try to coerce Kazuichi into being an accomplice. No, this old building is being renovated. You can't go inside. I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monami's the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. Came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. So Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped my dried saliva. Why am I nervous? As I quietly peeked to the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting with a big smile on his face.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality. But feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. And like his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I can't help but feel at the moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kinda scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
I get it, freaking my hero. That's why she got me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution, I'm just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave the game alone? Well, I'm doing nothing about it, someone else is. No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Free time, now it's free time. Nobody's around. Let's find Hiyoko. Ibuki's at her place. That's nice. Let's see. Gundam is there. Hiyoko is at the diner with my hero. Why can't I get off this thing? Okay, goodness, holy. We give him the energy drink then. So the hope meter is gonna be full now. Is something gonna happen? If not. Wait, no, what am I doing here? Wait, oh goodness. Thought it was a diner. I was just like acting on autopilot, I guess. Now the map said they were in the parking lot. Here they are. Alright.
Hey!
Hey Hajime, are you thinking about killing me? Then you better make it quick, because if you fail, you're the one that's gonna die, you know. What should I do? Should I hang out with Hiyoko when she's acting like this? You're not even thinking about killing me? Are you a coward, or are you just too stupid to do it? I put up with Hiyoko today. It looks like Hiyoko and I grew a little closer. Or did we? What would she like? She's a dancer. But at the same time, she's very odd. Huh. Oh shit, wait. Hold on. Memory notebook, Kyoko's notebook, Mukuro's knife, broken warhead, girl with bear hairpin, that's Junko. Let's give her this magazine. Oh. Okay. Let's give her this. If I'm being honest, this is lower than a pile of bug corpses. You can toss this into the garbage can on the bath. Hey, Hajime. I've been thinking about this ever since I first met you. But will you get mad if I say it? If I'm not gonna get mad every time you say something to me. I see. Then I'm gonna say it. I've been thinking this ever since I met you. You have a shady looking face, and you look like the kind of person who's too lazy to try hard. Not only that, I think you're so hopeless for coming after me like some sort of pedo pervert. Hold on. If you think I have a shady looking face, well, I guess I can let that slide. But you better take back that last part. When did I ever come after you? No. You said you wouldn't get mad. Oh, crap. There's no way I can leave her alone when she's acting like this. Sorry I yelled at you. Please don't cry anymore. And if you're really sorry, can you buy me the thing I like? Fine. What do I have to buy you? Shaped like a star, and it's small, and it's cute and sweet. Oh. I don't know. What is a crumpet? What is a confito? I want to say candy, but what is a confito? I'm gonna say this because I don't see why it'd be the other two. Do you mean a confito? Hiyoko nodded silently. At least you stopped crying. And do you want me to go buy it now? Just so you know, you won't find that in the supermarket. Really? Jeez, Hajime, you're such a pushover. You totally promised me without realizing it was impossible, and you even got tricked by me, my fake cry. No, you definitely weren't faking those tears. Jeez, you're so hopeless. I guess I'll go easy on you to make sure you bring me something else. Go steal Sonia's panties for me. Are you trying to make me a criminal? Oh. Bring me Gundam's earring then. And you better steal it. I don't want you to borrow it. You don't really want it, do you? You're just trying to make me suffer. Just let me bring you a different snack. I'll get you something you like. Oh, but they don't have anything cute there. I gotta have something cute like flower candies made with refined Japanese sugar. You spoiled little brat. There's no way I can get those kinds of traditional candies here. Ah, but I just thought, you really do like traditional Japanese candy, huh? Well, it's so elaborately made that it's practically art. It's so small and sparkling and cute, I love them so much. Foreign sweets are made with too much sugar, so they're perfect for uncultured idiots. If you hadn't said that last part, I would have been impressed. Well, this is Hiyoko after all, I guess I just have to accept it. But I do feel like I understand Hiko a little bit more now. Still light outside, there's plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere, spend time with someone. Let's hang out with Gundam again. Either Gundam or Kazuichi. That is who I will hang out with. Alright. Open the map. First person I see between Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki. That's not fair. Chiaki's always gonna be there. Do I wanna have I hung out with Chiaki 2 times? Or has it just been one? So far I've hung out with Gundam, Kazuichi, Akane, Chiaki, Hiyoko. I think there was somebody else I've hung out with. No, I hung out with those 4 on the first free time day. I could've well, let's just go hang out with Chiaki. I did say it. Out of those 3, whoever I saw first. I did technically see her first.
Well,
Whenever I'm playing games, I get a strong urge to eat whatever food appears in the game. So I guess I want to eat donuts right now. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Yeah.
let's go.
I wonder if the supermarket has any donuts. Alright, I should go check. We found donuts and spent time eating them and talking. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer today. Let's give her a present. What would a gamer like? I gave her the power gauntlet last time. Sayaka Mizuno, or Sayaka M. I don't know what to give her. Hold on, if you're a gamer, gamers like chips.
Well,
I can have this? Thank you. I don't think you can raise the flag with this item. Oh, is that it? She really didn't like it then.
Ahem! Hope speak it is now. Please return to your rooms and now then.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said, it's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case. I should give it a try just to see how it goes. Ooh, sneaking out. Hello, Chiaki.
huh?
Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey, hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or the supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later. How'd you, mate? Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. No, she didn't see through anything. Blocking it. So here I am. The game turns out to be dangerous, so I just stopped playing it. So just go for it. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Twilight Syndrome murder case. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder if the person who's controlling Monokuma is actually pretty old. Oh well, I should try to start it up. Let's start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, okay. Second day. Whoa. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry up and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. I was not expecting this. So I got the prep room. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What are you doing? Ah, sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Just don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should talk to girl B for now. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper. This one. Here you go. Just read it. July 8th, at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. And it seems the killer broke a window to escape based on the details of the crime, authorities say. The investigation is ongoing and believes someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. Yikes. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. We're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We're the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we did was find the body and not report it. It's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm gonna get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no point getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D. I wonder what's going on, but does she want to talk about it? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I just thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Ah, hey. This is bad. If you rip like that, the curse... You just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey girlie, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end? Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Fourth day. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now, and I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time of the incident occurred too. Aw, jeez, what am I thinking about? Something so stupid again. That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget, I won't let you forget, I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Girl A, what happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Ugh. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. 1B? Oh. Game over. Down 5. This is the end? Wait, no, it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. Started with the second day all of a sudden and jumped to the fourth. Why were the first and third days skipped? And what's with the down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just sit here. I can go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage, feeling hazy and disorientated. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey, brought to you by Monokuma!
Ahem! Good morning, everyone! Look now then, let's show.
Morning, huh? In the end, the game is still a mystery. I don't even know what could be the motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Gang's all here. Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo,
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
you.
You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. Those gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat raw fruit. Seems like a bad time to bring up the game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree that we wouldn't even play it.
Let me tell
Is
you
my hero
this.
missing? After Gundham said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of her. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine. But a small chance. A small chance she's what? I thought my hero outside the hotel. Oh, I see. Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing. As punishment, how about you run in a circle 3 times, say wolf, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
hey,
But what was my hero doing outside the hotel?
yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanting to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game. What are you saying, Pig Barf? There's no way my hero would play that game. She's not like some slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? I am Pig Barf, aren't I? Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime. What is it? Kazuichi leaned out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. What does it mean? What does it mean it's bad?
You fiend.
What are you lovely creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. You think I was worried about your feelings? You make me laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to the art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundham Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. That's man, I love Gundam. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now...
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening. So I'll see you then.
You know, right?
So you know. Make sure you conserve your energy. Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. And that day breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to get to the supermarket at 2:30. What did he mean by that when he told me to conserve my energy? I guess I shouldn't wander too far now. I only got free time. Alright. Who's here? Chiaki's not at the hotel. Kane's there. Chiaki's at her room. Where is Gundam? Let's go hang out with Gundam. It's extremely quiet. The spirits of the earth afraid of something. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam?
That was close.
I praise your good judgment. No matter how many there are, they'll never be able to invade my surroundings. So you may be affected by my magic instead. I was forced to listen to Gundam's story about the earth spirits who tend the land. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. I would like to give Gundam a present. Because I have something that Gundam really liked. It is the, skull thing I gave him the first time I hung out with him. Where is it? It's the skull head mask. Doesn't feel like this.
Good instincts.
You're holding quite an interesting item there. That item must be beyond your power. You can entrust it into my care for free.
Let me tell
Hold
you
it.
this.
If you cherish your life, it's better if you don't come any closer. My magical beasts have a thirst to kill. You mean your hamsters? I thought they were docile animals.
How pitiful.
Just as I thought, you know nothing. You will know true terror if you look down on them just because they fit in your palm. They're cruel devil beasts that would devour their parents, their siblings, and even their own children. Their territory is frightening. They'll never stop attacking until their opponent is dead.
Fall,
Today's
my
fight started when
dears.
Sandy got greedy and encroached upon Junpei's territory. Junpei was knocked aside and his foot stepped into Magazi's territory. Then Magazi got angry and unleashed his anger on Junpei.
Listen well.
I was able to quell their rage by sacrificing my left hand, but it may not be that easy next time. I see. That's trouble. Could that be the reason Gundam's hand is always wrapped in that bandage?
Let me ask.
By the way, do you know which species of my four dark devils of destruction have the largest body? It's the golden one.
That was close.
Yes, those fearsome demon beasts boast the largest size among all hamster species. However, they are the most docile and are known for being the smartest too. Other tribes show no fear, thus they give it their all when fighting and ripping what stands before
It
them.
appears
But
you
only
cannot
Goldens know
escape.
fear, thus they usually do not bare their teeth once they recognize you. Saying to understand what happens when they bite people?
This, too,
That's why you must
be
pay
the
attention to
will
their
of
stress levels when
causality.
you're breeding them. Certainly didn't know that.
Nature, the
However,
collective
that isn't the
will
only
of the
feature of
world.
Goldens. They have many other unlimited possibilities. Their fur color, quality, and pattern. You could even say they have unlimited combinations.
This body is
After much research, the
uncooperative.
fruits of my labor was about to be born. Fearsome demon beasts with sparkling silver fur, a hybrid creature with dominant spots and bands.
Foolish of me.
But all I can do now is pray for the safety of the mother and child I don't really understand what he's saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamsters he left. You're probably taking care of other animals, right? Are those demon beasts okay too?
Let's make history.
There are no problems in that regard. I have pupils all around the world. I've already given them orders to continue my research into the synthesis of demon beasts. They know how to avoid any lethal genetics. They'll carry out my will and conduct no atrocious experiments.
I shall engulf
Beyond that,
this
I've already
world.
made the arrangements to leave my demon beast to those I trust. He's crazy prepared. Listening into Gundam makes me rethink how much of a responsibility it is to raise a
What
pet.
do you yearn
You will never
for?
experience a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But if you ever do breed them, make sure you provide plenty of exercise, high-quality food, and a place to sleep.
How pitiful.
Such luxuries mean everything to creatures who only live 1,095 days after they're born. Remember well. After saying that, Gundam walked away. I feel like I got a glimpse of that deep affection Gundam feels towards animals, not just hamsters. Huh? It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping in bed began to swell up like a balloon. Yo! Oh, whoa! What the heck? Don't get all pissed just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. Guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? What'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. Looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me. As expected, if Miss Sonia splashing around in the beach is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So let's crack it together. Why me?
Hey, hey.
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and run into the girls by coincidence? You better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomaru can keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam as well. Gundam. Fuyohiko and Nagita are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the entire time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act. You're snapping at me. If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, that's my Hajime. That's how the Soul Brothers should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right.
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. Then we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner. Yoo-hoo! I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Alright, we're at the diner. Alright, the ladies aren't here yet. How do we get to go inside? Imagine someone's dead. Nah. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait till the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't it a little too stalkerish? And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something coming a little about after the sun sets. I might be bored. It's 3 p.m. right now. We're gonna have to wait a whole hour. Always make your move early. That's just the basics. Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey,
It's fine. Just make sure you keep watching by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? They arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure innocent mythical fantasy between the top and the bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by in front of the diner. Isn't that? I wonder what happened. I just head over. I left the diner in a hurry and ran to where the person was standing. Oh.
What?
You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyohiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell
That's
up.
my line.
Hey.
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling
You-
flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us way here, right? Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my.
That's a strange combo. Hello. Today is another wonderful day. You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I get so nervous I ended up blurting something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like.
Well.
Yeah, you too. This is such a coincidence. Never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Well.
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach
Oh
together.
my.
Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Something's always suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well.
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I'm always paying attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from the embarrassing sight, I realized he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyohiko go? Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m., so I have about 30 minutes to meet the others. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others? And you even know about our damn meeting time. Well, you see.
For now.
Anyway, let's share this coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? He got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
That is all good. It's too devastating to think Sonia would decline, so I won't think about it. You being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it. Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing. Let's wait inside. Can't take my mind off Fuyohiko. Oh well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now. What are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You're not allowed to change in that beach house, you know? Yes, that's why we were already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go. This is yours. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but it looks like a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry. Even if it's worse, it will turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching, but I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
Things are heating up, something fierce. When everyone's coming, when's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. When she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window. Huh? What is it? Look outside, outside. It's outside.
Isn't that Kyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite her questions, Kyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us. Wasn't she part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. My hero is the type that totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. My hero, she did? She turned it down? So unexpected her not to join in an event like this. She totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Kyoko crying? Why are you asking us? If she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong. Hey! When did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted when he was looking at what was near the diner's entrance as I turned around.
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Can't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden. That's total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach?
Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is that what Gay Mo is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit? Makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat is actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs. I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this is the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini sure is daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically, like boom, dum, dum, ba-dum. It's probably a heart attack.
Wow.
Hey, I kept you waiting. Heard a voice at the diner slowly open, and the person who walked through was Akane. Whoa.
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated. Your wounds need to be sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Makan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Oh, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her. What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time? Peko.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, Aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. What?
awesome!
A woman with wet slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body, too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Don't say such asinine things.
Looks like everyone's here and it's already past 4. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Uh-oh. She's here. He's doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is she wearing? Yeah.
It's a wetsuit!
It is
Damn.
to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my!
A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have a beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
Tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. That guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that. Sonia, I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be girls only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please. Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems, even if there are some boys.
Then
You're right. They came all the way here. It'd be better if we made them leave. But Sonia's just too kind.
Right!
Alright, it's decided. Let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up!
Shut up! There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving!
I mean it. I promise. I'll give it all to my servant so everyone has fun. And I'm normal amount of guts though. He bolted out of the diner. Surrounded by girls in swimsuits, this is a little awkward. I should get going so I can help Kazuki too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. To the beach. Oh, that Belgian now. Could it be? No.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class
A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi. Sounds like he's nearby. Is he on the beach? He's inside. Who is it? The one open. Look, no, this is different. The other door. Just, who is it? I won't believe it. Is it Mahiro? Damn. This is all a dream? When did I begin dreaming? This is reality. Why is my hero covered in blood? Couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Damn. She wasn't bad. I didn't like her. I didn't dislike her, though. She was just mid. My hero, Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people, and she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why my hero? Why? When did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hajime, before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either. Huh?
Um,
Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry up and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. With me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here. What the hell is this? Why, my hero? The girls are standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror. For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? Their pale faces still intact, the girls began waddling toward the beach house until a voice stopped them.
hold it.
Hold on a sec.
Hmm.
There's things beneath you. Be careful not to step on.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of the door. There are footprints leading out to the beach house. That's probably an important clue. They don't step on them. If you mean evidence, Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial. Another class trial?
Serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right.
What have you guys killed her? Killed? That's impossible.
Hey,
It's not like it's an accident or something.
Lie.
If you guys think that's an accident, then that means that this stuff was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other
That
words,
also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from a sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. No one moaning takes such good care of people.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like
there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and all because of Monokuma.
No way.
Geez, that's not my fault. Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold a class trial. So let's begin already. No whining. Let's begin already.
The Monokuma fight. Do your
Do your best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial? Investigation? This is horrible. It was just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she would get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. My hero was killed by one of us.
damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey,
Yes, the only thing we can do is
'cause
investigate,
it's bad.
because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki,
Well,
the killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
fine.
we should never
I'll
forgive
never-
killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. but that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this.
Perhaps.
My hero probably wants us to do this, too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me some time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you probably don't know where the murder took place. I will excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Let's begin. Who killed Mahiro Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but there's more. But that's more reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First, I'm gonna take a look at the Monokuma file. Victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death is a single kill blowing to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. And if we just gone to the beach house instead, no, now is not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. Then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Monokuma File 2 has been added to the truth bullets. Booyah! Mahiro. Metal Bat. According to the Monokuma File, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. The blunt object. It's this metal bat, right? That metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru. Is it Mahiru or I think it's Mahiru, now that I actually say it. Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? And I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death... Wait, Mahiru? Is it Mahiro or Mahiru? Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
that's wrong.
It's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over. Were you able to beat it? I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon. Curious about this mask. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
The killer wear that to conceal their face. No, they'll totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask! You've seen this? Sun Witch Esper Ito. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% of my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with
It
her?
appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worried about something must be something big. I wonder what she knows. I guess next we could actually look at her body. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiro I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiro. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slide both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mahiro's body one more time. Mahiro is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned on the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiro tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl through the door. Evidence can be seen in bloodstains on the floor that they're straight, as if she crawled through them. but she used all of her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. 21? Is there anything in this closet? The closet door is half open. The last time I was here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate in here too. Oh, what is that on the ground? A gummy? Something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop it while they were inside the closet? We know somebody who likes candy. Just saying. Wetsuits. There's a lot of stuff jammed up here. They're not properly put away. That's everything. I mean, this looks to be it. Is there anything in the shower room? Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired under construction. That's right, the shower is being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? Anyways, it's Monokuma's fault. Everything is all his fault. Oh, your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is out of order. But I guess I should check inside too. Am I gonna have to talk to... Yeah, I think I gotta talk to everybody in here. Ibuki. My hero, my hero, my hero, my hero. This is too weird, something about this word can only happen in song lyrics. Kazuichi, do you got anything? That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there's a large variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Here's it's okay, I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck, you started it? I guess I'll look in the refrigerator. There's a lot of drinks in here, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, only the drinks in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Trash can. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Guess it's not that easy, huh? Alright, I guess I gotta talk to Peko. I will never forgive killing him.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. Dad, it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier. They were right in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first to go inside the beach house. But these are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. Couldn't go inside from the roadside door because of her body, right? And that's when I noticed there's footprints. There's footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely sus. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then those footprints are these.
it appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who they might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. It could be Hiyoko. So either Hiyoko could have killed my hero, or she was one of the first. Wait, no, Hiyoko discovered the body because the body announcement only plays when 3 people find a body: Hiyoko, Kazuichi. Wait, no. I thought it was me. I thought I was the third person. Kazuichi was the third person. Huh. I don't think Hiyoko's the killer. I think, but the gummy bear. I don't know, man. There's still things in here? Oh, goodness. The door? Oh, yeah. Oh, blood stain. There's blood stains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked when my hero tried to run. Alright, can I go into the shower? It said something about going in there. Okay, so this is it. Akane.
Damn it.
I guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out somehow. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is high, so that the window is also situated in a really high place. It's so high that even if I stretch my hand out, I can't reach it. Probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window if that's the case. Yep, it'd be impossible to go out through there. What? Are you just thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking about how the killer might have escaped through there. Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one pitching in and helping. If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh and bent over under the window. Alright! As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. You see, we all wouldn't mind being in a situation like this.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Shouldn't have asked.
How's the window?
Let's see. I see.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Kinda jumped off my shoulders and flashed a white gun. Isn't that a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if 2 people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice. Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the stepstool would still be inside. But if you really think of... Oh, wait, hold on. So the killer did have an accomplice, because that would make 3 for the body discovery announcement, with Kazuichi being the 3rd. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without hope, right? Really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. I guess it's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Guess I finished investigating all I can, but that's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I can find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from the metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill my hero. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
In truth, the game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside this game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing next to me. I should ask her about it. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? And I think you should actually play it
let's
yourself.
go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Who's here? Oh!
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime, Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito. Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Hi.
Why are you here?
Well,
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group. Always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed. If only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair gets, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for my hero. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know. Monomi.
It's Monomi.
It was me. Why did you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. Well, fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point, too. You have no right to say that. But now is not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right? That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito. You too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So although I may be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen, the more I don't understand. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey, hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Alright, Twilight Syndrome murder case. Even if I play this game, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for the game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day over again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. What do you mean?
want me to tell
Do you
you?
want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. Hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that? Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to get to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected as of the Ultimate Gamer. Doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Alright. Might not come with soft. Alright. Need to press down 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out what is this mode. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident even before the janitor first discovered the body. There were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incidents, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Alright, playing the game. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Geez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Is Girlie here yet? Apparently she forgot something, so she told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Kiki, you be careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully her. Oh, what was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. Sounded like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Okay. What happened, guys? Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I just walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly hear the sound of glass breaking. Someone in there. That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right. It's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door. Lounge, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay, Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Uh-oh. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be the window? Oh, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing the girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody in here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get out of the music room, they need to have passed us in the entrance hall, but we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Ah, okay. I'm starting to see the connections. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl D's swimsuit also murdered the girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit has been added to the truth bullets. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first, and I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room, how we found it. Just lock the door, everything how it was. Hey, please don't leave me. Alright. Third day? Where's that? Oh, wait. Oh, third day. Girl D. So, to get the full game, you gotta play both versions of the game. Okay, sorry. Did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously? I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we are friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you knew. You know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first, I tried to talk to her. But that bitch just started talking about shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage. And before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things wouldn't have been worse. Things would have been worse if she woke up. That's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault. Or yours. It's all her fault. Girlie! That bitch. Girlie, was it? Word is, she's with her on the day of the incident. Oh, she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell? This photo. This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass? Was it actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Game cleared. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incidents' first and third day are depicted in it. Yep. Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, while you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started up. Staff roll.
Perhaps.
Should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Monokuma. Okay, producer and director, and the supervisor, and the planner, and the programmer, and the graphics, and the sound. Cast. Oh. Wait, just now.
See?
See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be there. Hey, congrats! Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original-based story on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember. Well, that can't be helped. The school life no longer remembers the setting for this story. Or school life. At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize. There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aw.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. But the ending prize isn't the problem. What Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, it's connected to this time too. But is it really true? We're already living our school lives and our memories are completely taken. Is something like that actually possible? Then, what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. And this game is non-fiction. Then it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories are taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it or not, it's the motive. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose character appeared in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information out of them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind my hero's death. About whether or not this game is true or not. And if we really did have our school memories taken away,
Hey.
then let's hurry up and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Oh, also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything just standing here. Alright, let's go!
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. Timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
Caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly,
Yeah.
right? No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similar to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
you don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, of course. The girls must be busy with their own investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Ikon, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome Murder Case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuru.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyohiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed. I mean, you said when I come I had something important to tell us, right? It came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez.
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we're finished our business? Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from him. Alright, we'll start from left to right. Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
Why?
Bring it on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aw.
Well, it's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Get
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there's a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was, Oh, when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face? Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans, do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, didn't ask. See. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikon? No, since we weren't going to play that game, also I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Or Tim and Tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character is like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with her?
Well,
Look at her when we first met at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but could it be that she hated me? Oh, that's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? My hero invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up to discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lovely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. If only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. My hero invited me.
I see.
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in the game. Just like what we're doing right now.
but still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game? Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened? Yeah. Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me. Tempt. That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being as quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko. Ignore my voice. Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like that's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. It's pretty much decided.
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey, what the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do now? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? Very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go to Mahiru's cottage first. Her cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think. I think she might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. I think that's Akane's. Chiaki. No, that's Akane. Oh, Mikan. Yoko. Peko. Sonia. Ibuki. Mahiru. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Oh, there's a hidden Monokuma.
See?
A naughty book? No, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person?
See?
Well, it looks like we don't need to search for. Check out that thing on the top of the bed. On the top of the bed.
No.
There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. Turned open the envelope and what falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo, too. A broken vase? Is that the same photo that Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase is in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. Ooh, this is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this photo be of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred there on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. And one more. This is the last photo. Ugh. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yes, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, yes, it seems it's pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on a real murder. Does that mean the stuff about our memory is being stolen? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember all what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. Just know, maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't My Hero. Someone else sent this to My Hero. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. My Hero wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received the envelope. And that's why she played the game right. Then the person who played the game first. This envelope looks familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey.
Yep. I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed her. There's not much time left. I need to hurry. Hajime, Chiaki, what a coincidence. Something happened twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about how filling you in the results of my investigation. Results? If you find something,
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoe. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left her footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. You, of course you'll come with me, right? I didn't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyohiko to see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep,
That's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. See you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Gundam. Hello.
So you
I was right, huh?
What happened?
I already assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There's nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the four dark devas of destruction. Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends
I can see it.
were preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature.
It
The
matters
collective
not,
will
for what
of
I
the
love is
world.
silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. So you wanted to be invited to. Oh, poor Gundam. Maybe I'll invite him to the beach. That would be nice. Alright, Nagito, what's up?
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Nagito!
Whoa!
Whoa, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an old time.
What the heck?
This bastard! You two have arrived at a good time.
Bad news.
I've discovered something very terrible. Terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Miko? Yeah, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point.
Bad news.
Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the news?
See?
Remember that Sunwitch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killers used to hide their face.
Listen.
No, that is not correct. That mask was just used to hide, not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well,
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose names make mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
Wow.
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
anyway.
Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru, which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
though it's easy to write this off as foolish, it may just be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
What the hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What was that?
Well,
This is sparkling justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved as a serial killer. A serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious person. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen,
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible.
I...
But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I understand her feelings, but it's highly unlikely there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Alright, Mikon, what do you got? Mikon, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important, so please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. Just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as I say. It's like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? Wait, I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saionji. This letter. If this letter's real, it could mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. It's true, what does it mean? What happened between these two? Oh, I gotta talk to everybody? Okay.
Oh my.
It's Sonia. She looks strangely excited. Awesome. That's like a powerful gab, Mo. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy is so laid back. I should just leave him alone. I guess I should talk to Nagi, though. Tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints these were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? And after listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread the papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyohiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. Seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Saionji. Hiyoko's.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself in her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to get back to her cottage. Treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's. She even matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistaking, these are Hiyoko's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her place. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes these brands of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Yeah, I figured this was gonna be happening any second now.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come. Now is the time to fight the hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess this investigation is over, so it's finally starting. The class trial where I hope and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, I hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. The trial field where Monokuma is waiting.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. No, let me go. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. Hey, stand up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Stop harassing little girls. What is going on? Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain. Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem here to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyohiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pissed me off. Oh. What? Uh-huh. Ah, Fuyohiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyohiko, what does this mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Look like everyone's here, so let us
see
depart
ya
now.
later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is
Crap.
bad.
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Bring it out.
This
So it
too must be
begins, the
will
beginning of the
causality.
end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. Moving forward is the only option.
You're so evil!
Alright. Oh, the room changed. Aim, defeat the boring routine.
So,
I've decided to start redecorating. How does it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it? It's not
impossible.
like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
that is.
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No,
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
You.
Kill time? To break away from the purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like,
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about the cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your heart. The class trial is starting. My hero, Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality. She was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. Don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, you need to find the answer. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. I don't think I've gotten any skills, yeah. Oh well. You know what, let's just go in.
now then, let's begin with this during the class. If you vote correct, I'll punish every.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
So girl A was like shy. It's Mikan,
I
right?
see.
Yeah.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Huh! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Girl D. Nope.
Damn it!
Oh. Girl B.
I see!
Yeah.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hey, Buki.
I see! Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Let's move on to Girl D.
I see! Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
I see! Aren't you Guy F, Fuyohiko?
Huh. I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Had a little sister.
can
He
prove it
mentioned
with
a little
this.
sister.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyohiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyohiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyohiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Except
Tanaka
what
may
connection?
be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
He also has a strange rivalry going
No
on.
one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way!
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Let's see. Let's use the brain. Because she witnessed it, right? Nope.
Crap!
Then I think it's the first option. No?
Crap! I see!
There we go.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyohiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
in order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
Fact.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget the—
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. And what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Guess I should clear that up first.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase?
A vase.
How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit, which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys...
It's just the bad. Just say the bad. Wait, gun? This gun? Wait, surely he's referring to Gundam.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that. I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea! But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyohiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Alright, hold on. In actuality, there's a shared point with the metal bat.
I could prove it with this.
Facts.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyohiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What?
I mean, There's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyohiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Oh, it's gotta be footprints on the beach.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Boom. Damn it.
I was squishing Mr. Ants all day. What are you saying? Accusing me of You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the...
But I didn't go to the beach house. I was squishing
Damn it, I
Mr.
missed it
Ants all
again.
day.
Oh,
What are you saying? Accusing me of
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko... She was at the beach house, the scene of the...
But I didn't go to the beach house.
No, that's wrong.
your footprints.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's people who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that. I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so put this in your mailbox. After what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, we'll try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyohiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Oh, spot selection. Closet.
Here!
There's even candy in there, that gummy candy she likes.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten
Okay.
something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this Mr. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
Something is afoot.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
No, that's wrong! About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know.
You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemons? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Things are getting pretty heated. Go.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge piece of evidence.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach.
It's true, that's an important piece, and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong!
According to the autopsy report, she died instantly.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Fuyohiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko.
Seriously, that's not true!
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the... If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But... she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Ooh. Now, why am I a part of this?
Hey, Fuyohiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Alright. See if I remember how to do this. I'm pretty sure I do.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
She can't tag her thing.
I see. Listen to me, Fuyohiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't have my kimono stashed by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your—
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now. Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die! I'm sorry for being pig barf.
More importantly, Fuyohiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange, getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in
Hey,
mind?
Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never tagged me at all. Man, what a surprise. Didn't need to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie? 'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you. Oh, wait. Oh. It's the same thing.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter for Mahiru.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different?
Is it? So this is the one Hiyoko got. Wait, no, this is the one Hiyoko gave to Mahiru, apparently. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at
Oh,
2:30
but the other
PM.
one said to meet at 2.
But in Hiyoko's letter...
Yeah.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Whoa.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet, and when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyohiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Can just stand around all day. Even if what lying is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is the true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Just like the halftime thing? Yeah. Well now, the class trial has reached its climax. I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... You can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it somehow feels wrong to me.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that. I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gum.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Alright, let's see here. Logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the logic dive. During the logic dive, you control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. The task is to reach the goal and the final destination of the synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Use the right mouse to brake. Use the left to jump. There'll be various objects to encounter. You press through the course to make sure you're familiar with those controls to go on your journey and take damage every time you fall into a gap or pump the wall. Okay. The killer tampered with evidence after Kyoko ran away from that beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. Just focus and think about it. I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. What? Question 1. When did the killer arrive at before? Must be before. When did the killer leave the beach house? Must say before? Probably before. No? Oh, I guess after then.
It's all coming together. Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Here! The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet?
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right?
Sure.
And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place, that's right. I'm gonna assume over here with the, like, up here? Or down there? Oh, okay.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy. 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
As
Oh
I
damn,
recall,
shot him down
the
cold.
body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include
Does
the killer
it
this time,
include the
okay?
killer this
Which
time?
means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly,
Interesting.
let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
The final feature in non-stop debate. The truth flashback. Is this the absorbing thing? Oh, it is. I really didn't like this in a Danganronpa 1.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong! If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Hold on.
I see! The drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
That would explain the trash can full of those bottles. Uh-oh.
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, that there's no possible way the drink...
I think it's a trash can.
It's true there were drinks in the beach. However, one bottle drink, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Oh. Nice.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut
through
those words. No, There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
It seems you've realized who the killer
Oh,
is.
there's only one person who's been
See?
wet this entire time.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that...
Let me ask. Who might that be?
It's gotta be Peko. Cause you pulled up like all wet and stuff.
You're the only one! Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner. If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
Ooh.
After I ran into you bastards at the diner.
Yeah, he's an accomplice. He's a wannabe accomplice. He's the third person for the body discovery. So it's Hiyoko, Kazuichi, Fuyohiko. It's in 3.
Hold on.
He's
That's
in on it.
strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys and didn't see anything during that
You
time.
told me you didn't see anyone.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to live.
Now that you...
The roadside door was blocked. And if... Then how the fuck did the killer escape?
The window.
Who cares about that? Answer me. If you have an explanation, then show me what you got.
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option. Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders.
Is it possible an object was used?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
Yeah, no violating the island or whatever.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, and if If you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't be violent!
What did the killer use to get out of the thing? Yes, I think it's. Is it bamboo? I don't think I've been an R this whole time.
I got it! Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and a
Sword as a
It just hit me that the voice of Nekomaru is Frankie's voice actor from One Piece.
Didn't I tell you?
Or they sound very
Ninjas know a
similar.
climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Hold on a sec, you're saying she used her sword as a step stool. It would have been left in the shower room.
Fuyohiko?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Yeah, he cares pretty much.
proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end!
Break.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
No! You just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer? But is this right? Even though Fuyohiko is the one arguing it, this Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world. I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Exactly, that's exactly how I'm feeling after this.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a...
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Yeah, she's gone crazy.
I can't stand this anymore. Let's just end this farce already.
End it. He's right. This is what we need to end this already. Kill her in the end. There's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time.
Alright. Closing argumente. What?
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character.
Yeah.
Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation.
She accepted it.
However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters.
Okay, so until the fake letters, they both read it. Both go at different times.
Hyoko received, told by providing different times, the killer was able to lure them. Hyoko totally trusted that letter. Showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m.
and was then put to sleep, put in the closet. Mahiru arrived. Killer kills Mahiru.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru, according to Mikan's autopsy. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing.
Put her against the door, took off the mask, left the mask.
Also, I'm not really sure why. My guess is that's how the crime scene we just. However,
then did the water bottle shower.
They used we can assume they carried the bottles to the shower in place of showering. However, they had no choice but to littering is against the rules, and it would have taken. After the killer
then gets in the surfboard
the killer hid inside
like
the surfboard
thing case. Hyoko wakes up, sees Mahiru,
she made plans to see
storms out,
from the shock and
leaves
panic of
footprints.
Because of that,
killer gets out,
left,
leaves a gummy to try to frame Hyoko, and then basically then leaves with her sword. Yeah, we get the gist of it. And then appeared with everyone.
The killer left the beach house, but their wet hair and swimsuit. So when the killer met up with us. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Yama?
Complete.
I see. And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch!
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should...
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you?
It's not
Yeah,
serious.
no.
It's justice. If I fall here, now, follow your hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
She's still asleep. Oh.
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Now then, please vote who will be chosen as the Black...
Well, we already know we're voting Peko Yama. Bing! Bing, 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 bing! Clash trial.
Pardon me, can we please have
What?
a little more time?
Why?
Pardon me.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yeah.
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange.
Strange?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Huh?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. That would be me.
The language thing?
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh?
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist...
From Spain?
What?
Peko, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're sparkling justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
She's a fake. She's a phony.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes.
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Her pupils look like they've gotten bigger. Like, you'll see that, like, her eyes. Or her irises. I don't, like, exactly know. I think, yeah, the iris, like, I think the iris is, like, the colored, like, part of your eye.
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact.
The body discovery.
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so
He did
earlier?
say the killer isn't coming in on this one.
That announcement is made when it... And in this particular case, if that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and
I see.
So that means there was one more
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by... That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the...
No, that's not it.
Huh?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, that means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here.
Fuyohiko, because the game as well.
You're the only
It's all
one.
part of the game, and plus he was trying to defend her.
Fuyohiko?
I see. Now I finally see.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Wait. The ending prize.
I could prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyohiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister. Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
That's that envelope. What's inside?
It was the envelope, right?
The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyohiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyohiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, in that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Well, what does Monokuma think? Oh, case closed. Clear class trial without having to retry once. Oh, nice. I got the concentration one. I was actually going for that. Only a B? Whatever.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick...
For real. It is getting late, man. I started this at 11:30. It is 1:30. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed my hero Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, oh wait, sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a freaking human.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. That's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't
Because
know.
you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools.
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyohiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I'm to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
that is...
But you're wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you're a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Nothing. Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We are just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you are hiding a relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide a relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a
No
tool.
matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyohiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these
Don't
photos?
fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't know if my sister is dead?
You...
He tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why he wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wasn't sure she would respond. She never replied back to me. Not only that, she started to avoid me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, before anyone played the game, we didn't even know the incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, actually I planned to go to the beach with everyone. Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know, it'd be troubling to involve others. You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't seem to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one that accepted her invitation. I could have gone too, but it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyohiko? He can make use of their plan to meet each other alone. He could easily lure Rue into a trap, right? By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko. Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the word I... My little sister was murdered. The reason that happened was because of the same person, some person here. I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use Bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that sword was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed. Just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, the only thing if it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. So this is why you killed my hero with the bat. But still, I believed her up to the very last minute. Then, that game was just a work of fiction. But even so, bitch. Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that. The fact that your sister was killed, it's terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell
Who
up!
cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? The whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called my hero, still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But even after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill my hero. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You're saying that you killed? You're saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other, so everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Quiet.
Too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes,
Okie
indeed.
dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously
Hold on,
wrong.
don't act like our law has been decided yet.
No.
Should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
Hold a
troubling.
minute. All this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyohiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
See, except for Peko, Fuyohiko himself is your true then. On his behalf, you killed my hero, and now you're trying to sacrifice him so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I'm just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb
Now
anyway.
then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey Fuyohiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyohiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyohiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyohiko,
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but
Huh?
if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyohiko, you mentioned this before, but In this kind of situation, interacting with others just shorten your lifespans. Those idiots Byakuya and Terra are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection. It's my time to kill. Sacrifice the lives of everyone here to guarantee my success, or survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyohiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey,
if you insist you're the killer, just as you said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyohiko? Tell us the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. Just feel disgusted.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool for me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Uh-oh.
Oh my. This is how it turned out. And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about Peko and Fuyohiko, what they discussed. Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You're just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was just an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But man, I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you. Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you, all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already?
Never feel despair.
As long as I'm a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyohiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do I have to keep? Don't need any tools. Did say that. And let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills,
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I
Never needed a sword or a shield.
never needed a tool. So, you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go. I need you.
Oh,
Don't leave
man.
me.
Young Master?
Young Master!
Damn, I feel really bad for them. Not gonna lie, this one, I really like this. I really, really like that. What do we got here? Peko? One woman army. Okay, she's piecing them up. Now why is he getting involved? Oh. Wait. Are they both dead? Did he run into her execution and get killed? Or was that just like a doll or something? Vault. He's dead. They're both dead. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard. What is this? It can't be. This is a lie. Peko. Fuyohiko.
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Jeez. What a waste. This conclusion. What a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two popes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that?
You.
The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that the two of our friends got killed?
Such despair.
I'm pissed, and even I feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that
it's going to be alright. The despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. This is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of hope should remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hope of all the ultimates here will definitely completely, utterly destroy you. There won't be any strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyohiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive. What?
Everyone!
Fuyohiko is still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyohiko! Frantically, we rushed to his side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying, but his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
So
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that. Why are you so laid back about it? You need to hurry up and save him. A surprise order. Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum? It's your duty to save him. Duty. Because it's written in the school troop rules. The blackened is exposed during the class trial. They alone will be executed. If only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyohiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Geez, I guess I have no choice. But there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. Fine then, I'll save him. Really. I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared? That's when it happened. A siren began ringing out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
I have a feeling that the next island that's gonna unlock is gonna have the hospital. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Can't be helped. It's not like there's any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know. However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
Yes. Things aren't as exciting if it's stare like Hitman around. Didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyohiko. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that final arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what responsibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there alone. Only one word could explain the situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. "15 days left. 15 days, 10 hours, 10 minutes.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Fags, Monami Spin. And that is chapter 2 complete. End. Yeah, go ahead and save. But that is going to. Oh, let's go back to the main menu. Because that is going to wrap it up on this episode of Danganronpa. As per usual, if you like this episode, like, comment, and subscribe. It goes a long way. If you made it this far in the video, I hope you had a good day. I really hope you enjoyed the video. And I will see you all in the next one.